Hello, everybody. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and I came up with a bit of an interesting thing for our MTGA streams. And I just want to see how it does. This will be uploaded to the YouTube as well as here live on Twitch. Called Can Magic's Oldest Decks Still Win Today? And today we are testing out, as you can see the sideboard for it, but not the deck. And we're going to be crafting this as best as we can with the wildcards I have available. The original Pro Tour Amonkhet. Number 1 deck, Ramanop Red. Now we are missing some cards because I do not have every single thing. So we're going to be replacing them as best as we can with other versions from other decks that were happened during that time. But the core of the deck is the same. We're missing Falkenroth Gorger, a few copies of him. But we have Beaumont Courier, one of the best red aggro cards in my opinion. Earthshaker Kenra, Kari Zev, the original Ragavan, On-Crop Crasher, Chandra Torch Defiant, Hazred the Fervent, and of course the namesake of the deck, Ramanop Ruins, Scavenger Grounds, and Sunscorched Desert, providing some free land damage. And to finish this off, we need to add in some cards from the sideboard. So that would be an additional Chandra. We need perhaps a very fun card that many of you may remember, Glorybringer. Wish we do have one. I don't want to craft it. I have one already. And we need 5 more cards. So let's go with... Yeah. Nala. And finally, I believe Ether Sphere Harvester. Do we have any Ether Sphere Harvesters? Yes, we do. And this will be the deck. Go ahead and apply the styles. And let's see how Mono Red Ramanop from Pro Tour Amonkhet does in today's, well, in today's historic meta. Honestly, I don't know how much I expect this deck to do. How much I don't expect it to do, honestly. This deck was incredibly powerful. One of the first decks that was in Standard when I started playing. So, let's see if a deck from, when was this? 2017 can still hold up today. We got Shock, we got a Braid, we got one more land, we start On-Crop Crashing. To those who aren't familiar with On-Crop Crasher, you can exert it as it attacks, and when you do, target creature can't block this turn. An incredibly powerful effect back in the day. Maybe not the same now, but this is definitely a hand we will keep. Ether Sphere Harvester was just powerful because it was a 3/5, which meant that Mono Red had somewhat of a hard time blocking it. Okay, this is a Mono White of some kind. I'm guessing. Or it could be Charbelcher. Are we Charbelcher? No, we are not Charbelcher. Okay, Shadow Sphere. Well, a Braid is good for that. We're going to go ahead and pass. We do have our 3rd land. So let's see here. Okay, green. You know what, we're just going to do this. I'm going to go Mountain, On-Crop Crasher. It appears they have some sort of effect. Hit you for 3. Failure. Ah. I see. Oh, it's this deck. Alright. Well, Indestructible is annoying. Yeah, the thing this is definitely going to struggle against is the perpetual effects. Alright, so... Let's first destroy target artifact. And that will allow us to actually abrade Failure. Exert. Swing in. Next turn, Ether Sphere Harvester is an option. Okay, Gideon Blackblade. Alright.
At your service. I believe in you.
We do have a way to get rid of him. We're going to play Oncrot. We're going to exert the Oncrot. You can't block.
I've fought worse.
Doc Gideon.
I surrender.
Good. Okay. Might start having to hold the Priest of Possibility back. We do have a third Oncrop in hand. We also have Aethersphere Harvester. So we can get him for 6 next turn. And this is the power of Oncrop Crasher, is that we're just going to be able to chain this. Can 2017 Mono Red beat Alchemy cards? Okay. The Antiquities War. That can get you a land? Okay, you failed to find. That's nice. We also have Aethersphere Harvester, which does deal with certain things. Okay, Hazoret. Only one or fewer cards in hand, though. So that's not really helping us right now. We can win next turn, in theory. Alright, Darksteel Citadel. Destroy all creatures. Okay. They had the removal. Now we are going to get dead here because of that. Okay. Unfortunately, Tony, I cannot put down a Pikachu. There's no Pikachu in Magic. Okay. So, Alchemy got us there. Alchemy in a perfectly timed, perfectly top-decked board wipe. So... But we were one turn off of winning that. Just one. Aethersphere Harvester. Comes that game. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Turn 1 Shock, turn 2 Earthshaker, turn 3 Oncrop if we can hit it. Or honestly, turn 3 Aethersphere Crew is also an option. Alright. Play Mountain on 1. We got a Restless Fortress. And let's go Sun-Scorched Desert. Innkeeper 1. Earthshaker Kenra. Just a Fiend. Sure. We get a fish. Oncrop Crasher. We got 2017 and we are here to get you. Alright. Let's do Aethersphere Harvester. Yenalar. That will make a Thopter token. Thopter token Crew. And swing in for 3. We in theory have them at 8. If they wipe the board again, we have Kari Zev. Alright. I think they've settled the wreckage. Exile target attacking creature. Sure. Take one. Play Ethersphere Harvester. And Kari Zev Skyship Raider. The OG Ragavan. Again, this is the staying power of Ethersphere Harvester in this matchup. Fortunately, we no longer... Never mind, we have a creature to crew. Bowmite Courier. Ethersphere Harvester. That's how you get it. That's just how it works sometimes. Alright, is there anything at this point we want to add in? Looking at other big decks of that time that were also Ramonap Red, we could replace some cards with other top deck options. In particular, what is felt not very useful. Probably the Falconroth Gorger, because we only have the one. And honestly, U3. I'm looking to replace that. Collective Defiance and Incendiary Flow were both cards used in Mono Red back in 2017. Incendiary Flow is that, and then what about Collective Defiance? Nope, not Incendiary Collective, just Collective. Do I have any copies of Collective Defiance? I do have 2 copies, and then we'll do Incendiary Flow. Alright, here we go. Thank you very much. It's kind of loosely inspired by Aventurine from Honkai Star Rail, another game that we play pretty regularly on the channel. Is where my fit comes from. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Mono Red, number 3. And this is a mono-colorless hand, so we're not keeping that. Okay, Bowmite Courier, turn 1, turn 2 Kari Zev, Pianalark, turn 3, and this, so long as we hit lands, might actually get to see Hazoret pop off here. Probably, do we want 2 Bowmite Courier? Let's do 1 Bowmite Courier. Alright. A Temple of Deceit. Let's do this. Kari Zev. In we come. Alright, turn 3 Pia, turn 4 Hazoret if things go well. We also have the ability to restock our hand with Bomat if they do not kill it. Oh, we're milling. Well, there goes 3 lands, which is slightly annoying. And they concede. Yeah, I had fun in the match. I'd say that worked out pretty well, all things considered. Next match. Carding to Bomat, but it just seems... Let's just see what happens. Alright, hour counter. What's Incendiary Flow? Alright, now if they try to remove the Bomat Courier, we can sack it in response if we want. I don't know if we want to, but it's an option. Collective Defiance. Okay. Sure. If you have it. Okay, if you try to get rid of Beaumont, we will discard to that. Sure. We will activate that ability. Get a fresh hand. Play Scavenger Grounds. And get him once again. Alright. We're doing pretty well here, I would say. Next one. Another big benefit of Mono Red is that we've done, what, 5 games in 17 minutes? And we've won all but, what, 1? I think, if I remember correctly. Let's see what our next matchup is. I'd like to go up against current Mono Red, Historic. Again, another great hand. Bowmat on 1, hold up Incendiary or Shock on 2. Tap land on 1? Okay, Mono Red. Maybe. Maybe Mono Red. Maybe not Mono Red. Otherwise, where's the... This might be Vivi? As much as I hate Vivi. Cascading Cataracts. Okay. I see you. I don't want him to play a creature, because I'm fine sacking Beaumont Courier. Oh, destroy target land. Okay, so it's a weird kind of land rant. Big red? Is it big red? Maybe big red. Azaret. The OG big red bomber. Okay, Darksteel Citadel. Oh, is it some sort of combo deck? Okay. Breaching Dragonstorm into Breaching Dragonstorm. Into Dragon Typhoon. Okay. Interesting. You're an enchantment. I can't get rid of you. What about you? What do you do? I can escalate you once. Ooh. That discard might actually be worth it. Fireblade discards all the cards in their hand and deal 3 damage to target opponent or planeswalker. You're going to discard all the cards in your hand. I'm going to also deal you 3. Let's get rid of your Dragon Storms. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, draft a card from Dragon Typhoon spellbook and put it on the battlefield. That seems powerful. Okay. Screaming Nemesis. Mind Stone, getting a random card. It's a Magmatic. Sure. Alright. We can get a Scavenger Grounds with 4 mana available to us, so... Shock. And we are 1 card off of Hazoret being able to attack, which is annoying. No attacks. I don't really know if... Okay, another Dragon Typhoon. Yep. Thunderbreak Regent. Okay. On-Crop Crasher can make the 4/4 not be able to block. We can Incendiary Flow. It's gonna kill. We just gotta get rid of this. It's not like we're gaining life and probably gonna kill the Bomat Courier if I had to guess. Nope, we're killing On-Crop. Alright, well, we're swinging 5. Alright, they block. Ezreal is indestructible. Alright. Now they get 2 more dragons. Another Thunderbreak Regent. And another Thunderbreak Regent. So clearly that spellbook is not at all, you know. And Sire of 7 Deaths. Okay. Yeah, we can't win from here. Alchemy is alchemy. So we have lost to only alchemy. Just want to point that out. Only the cards that should never have been existing in the first place have brought us low. Alexa Gray, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We are currently testing 2017 Mono Red in today's historic format. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Alright, let's try this again. Turn 1 Bomat, turn 2 Kari. Find ways to restock the hand. Yoink. Are we true mono red? Is this the mono red mirror? Okay, shock the Bomat Courier. Ari Zeb might be a little difficult for this to... for mono red to get rid of? If this is mono red, which it appears to be. Alright, Obliterating Bolt. Can I get a 3rd mana? No, I cannot. Alright. Well, can we get a shock off on their creature? Or is this just mono red removal? Alright, Kari Zev. They have Obliterating Bolt again, I guess. You just have something go face. Ah. Burn the house down, so it's another big red. Okay. Uthgard Fury? That's something I've never heard of before. Really use a land. For Shaker Kenra, they have shock, I'm almost certain of it. Yep, there's shock. Ah, play with fire. We get a 3rd land, please. That would be great. Sure, we'll take it. On-Crop Crasher. Got more removal? Yeah, you do. Play with fire. I play mostly a variety of different games. Alexa Gray? Alright, land number 4 for Hazoret. That will be our best attempt. Okay. If we can get land number 4. Alright. They had another play with fire in their hand. We lose here, it's because we're just not drawing lands. Arcane Bombardment. Okay. We're gonna have to go down a land to... I'll turn off the bombardment at least. At least for the moment. The cost of our mana. Or Shaker Kenra. They have more removal. Yep. And we get shocked in the face. Yep. Wow, we're really not getting lands, huh? Wow. We are literally just gonna die because it is not giving us lands. Okay, land number 3. Do I just discard my entire hand and draw that many cards? No, I don't. Yep. Docked again. Counter Torch Defiance.
Let's do this.
And I don't think it even matters. Yep, we're gonna take 4 damage from this, and then we're just dead. Because they get... Yep. Again, this just came down to we literally just never got a land number 4. Hazoret would have been impossible for them to...
Yup, you're going down.
For them to deal with. But we just never got there. Yeah. Again. I'm not gonna count... I'm counting that as a loss, but that literally we lost because we just never drew land number 4. For Hazoret to come down. We had the perfect curve if we had just drawn land number 4. We'll give this one more go in unranked, and then we're going to go into ranked with this. Alright, boom out on 1. I do, Alexa Gray. A couple of dogs. Or more accurately, a dog. Bomat Courier. A Ops. Will most likely be a board wipe on either turn 3 or 4. Name. Sure. Dock the Monastery Mentor. On Crop Crasher. I feel like they wouldn't have played Monastery Mentor if they were just playing to board wipe the turn afterward. Or maybe they played it knowing I'd remove it. So let's see. Ah, another alchemy card. How quaint. Think. I'm gonna sacrifice this, get rid of Hazoret. I want to try to find a way to remove this. Alright, fine. Alright. And this is where we are going to start getting absolutely destroyed. There goes on Crowd Crasher. Let us take this into ranked, shall we? From historic play to historic ranked. What will it be like once we enter this and open this can of worms? Well, that's not a good start. That's a much better start. I want to get rid of anything here, but I guess Chandra, Torch Defiance. Want to have some removal held up. Well, Matt. We also mono redding. They're either deeming this thing as not a threat, or they just don't care. I mean, they're mono red, so they have to be having removal in their hand. Yep, Bomat Courier. There it goes. Alright, Bomat Courier again. One more land gets us Hazaret and Chandra, both of which are good. They may be stuck on mana? No. What is this? Individually differentized mountains. Alright. Definitely shocking the Gutter Snipe. Definitely in that. There we go. Hazaret. When magic cards had animations. Pepperidge Farms remembers. What is your answer to Hazaret? Chandra, Torch of Defiance.
I'm the best fire starter there is.
Alright, and I think we probably have it here. Especially if we can get Glory Bringer. Okay, Chandra's Magma. So this is just a Chandra list. Nice. We'll uptick this. Deal the damage. Exert. GG! And in ranked, 2017 Mono Red picks up its first victory. Let us see how far it can take us. That is a full playset of Abrades. You know what? Sure. They're never resolving an artifact or anything else. Are we playing spiders? If so, I appreciate it. Honestly. Like to Defiance, we can reset our hand if we need to. They make spiders? Is that what we're doing? We are. Okay. Abrade the Cluttercuster. Which may have been... I think that's Spider's Man? I want to say. The Urban Retreat into Leyline Weaver. Earthshaker Kenra. Stop that from blocking. Shock that. Elected Defiance can deal 4 damage to a creature if they put something out that's slightly bigger than what's currently been coming out. And Tusk. So that is Spiders, or not Spiders, that's Spider Ham. Actually, do I offer up the trade? Sure. Just to save removal. Okay. Go to Tarantusk. 4 mana for Chandra would be nice. If it wants to give it to us. Thank you. Swing. Sure.
You and I are gonna oh, this is gonna hurt.
Go ahead and get rid of that. Next turn we can plus for red. And if we want to... Okay. I think actually we're just gonna do this.
This'll be easy.
Deal damage. This is 7? Yeah, so let's 4 damage to target creature, 3 target damage to target opponent. Target creature, target opponent. Boom. Getting Chandra up to 7 seems like a good idea. Okay, you can enweb the... Or you not enweb, you can escape the Chain Web Arachneer, making it a 4/5. Loath. Okay.
Come closer, little thing. The time is. My power is for annihilation.
Azeret. Chances are I'm not ultimating. What I am gonna do is this. Okay. I'll take that. So you get 2 counters on Loath.
Again. Aren't I the generous one?
We did not need that. Put you at 10. I have 9 marked on the board, right? Or 11 marked on the board right now with Earthshaker Kenra, depending on how things go. So I got lethal on board. Alright, so that's Aunt May. Llanowar Green Widow. We're gonna bless for 2.
Yup, you're going down.
Internalize Earthshaker Kenra. Can't make, can't block. I swing with both. You block there. I was about to say, you're not gonna block the Kenra?
I will cull the weak.
And get rid of you so you can't gain life.
I
We
will
have Chandra ult next turn, so any spell is now 5 damage to their face. Let's just do from the graveyard and return this card with a finality counter. Alright. Down to 4. Also, if we draw a land, Hazoret can discard it, so we can deal 2 damage. Yeah, if they have to spend their turn getting rid of Chandra, then they're dead. So they need to get rid of Chandra and block Hazoret, or find a way to get rid of Hazoret. Alright. That only comes in tapped, so... Then they go up to 7. Right. 2-0 in ranked with 2017 Pro Tour Mono Red. Tonto. Thank you, Tonto. Alright. Turn 1 hold up Shock, turn 2 Kenra, turn 3 on crop. A Braid and Shock are both useful. Alright. Earthshaker on 2. Again, 4th land, Hazoret. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Give Reverse Shaker, that's fine. Impassioned Orator. On crop. Exert on crop. You can't block. Next turn, Hazoret. Or if we... Alright, well, maybe not Hazoret. That seems like something we need to address. Speaking of Hazoret. Johnny's Pridemate. Definitely something we want to get rid of before it gets a little too big. Speaking of, hi. Feel like you could have done that in a different order. I mean, we gotta do this. Normal attack. Pull back the Kenra. You got another Pridemate effect? Shall I? Okay. Ally and Leon in Vanguard. The land, we can go Hazoret. Land Hazoret? Okay, Earthshaker Kenra again. We're just gonna go Hazoret. Okay, we take 3. Crop Crasher. Might be able to get rid of the Orator here. Yeah. Fair. Into life. Yanalar. 6. Maybe now we get rid of the Orator? I mean, you do have something in your hand, so maybe it's removal. Oh boy. Alright. Yep. Yep. Pick 6 right now. Get rid of the flyer. Oh, right. Sunscorch just hits me. Do anything there? We can't. I'm not gonna put. Nope, we're gonna hold. I think Hazoret is each opponent. It doesn't target. Come on, don't realize it. Don't realize it. Don't realize it. Whoa! Threw that one out. There we go. Ooh. Hazoret relevantly does not target. They clutched defeat from the jaws of victory. We are now 3-0. Which for 2017 Mono Red, not bad. Alright, next up. Again, good curve if we can use it. Just need lands. Yorion. Again, good curve if we can use it. Get lost. Well, could be get lost. Sure. Alright, here we go again. Okay, thanks. That's actually preferable. Oh. We're doing this today, are we? How about no?
When people start screaming, I know I'm on track.
No thank you. Not today. No brew vacking. Sure. Got to. You get a 6 mana?
This'll be easy.
Uncrop Crasher. Uncrop Crasher. Sure.
I don't need this.
Get rid of an Uncrop? Okay. At 5. We have 3 damage to any target in hand. Okay, ossification. Okay. Play this. 3 damage to your face. Nice. Four 0 with 2017 Mono Red in ranked. Ramanat bread, everybody. Still good to this day. We go for 5-0. Who shall our next opponent be? Once this deck loses, we might go back even further and try out 2016's Grixis Control, the deck that won Pro Tour Kaladesh. I mean, yeah. With a 4th land, this is great. Or if we just get some cards on curve. Bowman on 1. This definitely screams mono red, given the sleeves and the lightning avatar. Okay, there's land number 4. On-crop on 3, Chandra on 4. And we can start doing some real damage. Ah. Weird this. Alright. I mean, we're just going to do the apply pressure thing. Now my question is, was Miracle Orb for us or for you? I mean, you have 100 cards in your deck, so I'm assuming you're trying to mill us out. But I feel like there's better ways to do that than Bruvac, Abzan Bruvac. Oh no, it is for you. Agatha Soul Cauldron? Okay. Sure. How about we Chandra Torch Defiance?
Hey, over here.
Add 2 red.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
For a target artifact. And swing in for 4. And exile a card from a graveyard if you want. Probably Hazoret, because that gives you the activated ability. I'm sure if you want the activated ability. And we do have a ton more damage. Yep. And that's the reason why a Braid is powerful. Welcome back, Sarah. You were here for yesterday's stream, if I remember, over on the TikTok side. How are you doing today? A Mastery Orb. We are 5-0. In ranked with Hazoret Mono Red. Or Ramanat Red, as it was called back in 2017. This is Magic the Gathering. Is one of the more popular trading card games in the world, I would say. Or at least one of the first and most... And it stayed the test of time. Ah, the Fanatical Firebrand. I see. Karizev. I don't really want to use an Abrade on a monkey if I can help it, but might not have a choice. See what their 2 is. Thermo Alchemist. Alright. We will definitely be abrading the Thermo Alchemist. And let's make a Ragavan. Monkey! Sure. Wonky for 1. All things considered. Doing well so far. You gonna kill Karizev? Yep. Is this like Ixalan Mono Red? No, Ixalan Mono Red didn't have. Shadow Torch Defiance. Into Earthshaker Kenra. Number 2. Viashino Pyromancer. You gonna hit Chandra? You can hit me. Probably Chandra, if you have any other way. Nope, going face. Alright. We go in face. Light up the stage. Risk factor. Oh man, it's been a while since I've seen a risk factor. Oh, that's the perfect top deck. Perfect top deck. In they come. I will take the damage. Rather than let you have 3 cards. Okay, Gitu Lava Runner. Can you afford to attack Chandra at this point? No, but you can't afford to attack my face.
Today's
Fine.
a lucky day.
4 damage to target creature, 3 damage to target opponent. Alright. And that's what, 6 now? With Ramanop Red. Looking like we're doing pretty well for ourselves here. And a Gleaming Gear Drake. How quaint. Alright. Bit of a slower hand, but we do have a bunch of removal. Alright. Ooh. Doing crimes? Or is this just a budget land base? Could be either. Going it for 1. Earthshaker. Oh, that's a good blocker. Go ahead and shock it. Land number 3, if you don't mind. Colored, particularly, would be helpful. Okay. Land number 3. Go. Don't let this be how this deck ends. Ugh. Alright, well, we're gonna braid. I don't want that thing sticking around. We discard our hand? Oh no. We hit a 3rd land. Are we supposed to discard? Waiting for 2. Veil land. I mean, this is a Delirium deck for sure. Okay, Big Fin Bouncer. We're still, I think, fine if we can draw a land like now. Otherwise, this is going to get out of hand really quickly. Because it's blue-black, which means counters and removal. And they haven't had counters yet, but they're going to. Okay. Really need a land here. Okay, shock will delay the inevitable, but it will not save us. Alright. Alright, Vampire Nighthawk. Okay, a Braid will delay the inevitable, but it does not save us. We really need lands, deck. There is a decent number of you in the deck, so if you wouldn't mind, it would be quite helpful. Scratch to the bottom. Chandra, add mana,
Yup, you're
a
going.
Braid, get rid of the token. Alright. 2017 Mono Red struggling here. Of course. If we lose to Alchemy, we lose to Alchemy. Because Alchemy should never have been printed in the first place.
I knew you needed my help.
Yeah, stealing my cards. Not even stealing them, conjuring. Do this.
What? My hair is on fire? I know.
Get rid of you. This deals 3 damage to... Okay. Sphinx, Curator of Destinies. Let me see the piles. Let you get that one. I don't want you getting the other one. Yep.
Oh, today's my
I am just gonna die to my own deck because of the alchemy cards. How do I get rid of stuff? Make 2 red.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Do that.
Let's do this.
Hit the Curator. Escalate. Do this. 4 damage here. 3 damage there.
Enough!
We have enough to play both on-crops next turn, but again, we just got stuck on 2 mana for so long, and they were able to refill their hand with Alchemy, so... Like, this won them the game, in a sense, because it's just allowed them to do damage using our card. Yep. You've got it. And the deck dies because we did not draw lands and because of Alchemy. That is honestly the worst way to go. But as we've shown, we have won every game that did not involve Alchemy cards. So, against a real Magic deck, we win every time. Against a not real Magic deck, like Alchemy, that is our second Verilax, fun fact. In like 6 packs we've opened. Alright. And that will move us on to our next deck, which will be 2016 Grixis Control. Now, what were the things in Grixis Control? First is Thing in the Ice, which we may not have access to in Arena at all. Was it added with? Okay, it was added, but we only have... This thing's still a rare after all this time? My goodness. Alright. Beside Thing in the Ice, which we can replace. Torrential Gear Hulk. Really? Do we not have Torrential Gear Hulk in Kaladesh Remastered? Really? Do we? Oh, there's Torrential Gear Hulk, but the fact that it's... Really? How have I never gotten Torrential Gear Hulk in all the... That is honestly surprising. Okay, well I guess we can't do that one. What about... Oh, Jeskai Control also used Torrential Gear Hulk. Gideon Ally of Zendikar, are you on Arena? Or more accurately, do I own you? I own you in paper. Do I own you here? Nope. Okay, how about we go a little further forward then? What was after... Pro Tour Ether Revolt? Mardu vehicles, which also had Gideon Allies into card. Okay. Pro Tour. This is ultimately it's coming down to, do I remember what the Pro Tour, what the list of sets that came out was? And the answer is not really. So we're going to go here and find out for ourselves. Oh yes, also Arena Anthology, everybody. Cool. Packs. Okay, Kaladesh. Innistrad was before. Rivals of Ixalan? Their release dates, there we go. Set archive. Da-da-da-da. Okay, here we go. Amonkhet Hour. So after Hour was Ixalan. So what was the leading deck of Pro Tour Ixalan? Pro Tour Ixalan was Sultai Energy, which should have Walking Ballista, which we do not actually have in actual Magic. But besides that, it was a bunch of commons and uncommons. So Glint Sleeve Siphoner. Oh, let me select Historic here. We needed 4 of those, and we don't have any... Alright, hold on. Alright, Glint Sleeve Siphoner not going to work. Okay, this. Minister of Inquiries is an uncommon, so we can make it work. Sacred Cat. Champion of Wits. I definitely have a couple copies of Champion of Wits. I have 1 copy of Champion. Really? I guess let me check if I have this first. GPG. Not enough copies of GPG. High Monks, Mr. Ball. Scar changes. And then Ramonap Bread was there. But we've already seen what Ramonap Bread can do. About Pro Tour Rivals of Ixalan 2018. Lantern Control. Oh, that's modern. So I guess Pro Tour Rivals of Ixalan was modern? It was modern. Okay, what was after Rivals of Ixalan? after Pro Tour Rivals of Ixalan was Dominaria. Oh boy. Pro Tour Dominaria was when I started playing on Arena, I believe, so I should have a lot of those cards. I definitely remember opening a lot of Dominaria. That would have been... Was Mono Red Aggro again? It was Mono Red Aggro again. And I think I have most of these. Alright, so once again, Bomat Courier, which was somehow still in standard at this point. 1, 2, 3. Thank you for the bits, Resin. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thank you for the 10 biddies. Soulscar Mage. Alright, so Soulscar Mage we'll have to replace, but the rest. Earthshaker. No, don't do Caps Lock. Earthshaker Kenra. 4 of. Kari Zev. 2 of. Thank you for the follow, Resin. Thank you for the biddies again, Resin. Yeah, thank you once again. Not Kari with a command key. There we go. Kari Zev. And we had 2 Kari Zevs in the deck. On-Crop Crasher was still around. But only 2 ofs now. Chain Whirler. That was the main addition from Dominaria. Goblin, Chain Whirler. And then Hazaret, which was now a 4 of. And Rekindling Phoenix. And then we have Shock. A staple of Mono Red to this day, I would say. Though it's been power crept many a time. Upbraid, which is a 4 of. Then Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike. 1, 2, 3. Actually, can we not use the... This is for my own sake. Can we not use the Ether Drift one? Let's do the iconic Ixalan one. 24 Mountain, and what else did we have in here? Chandra Torch of Defiance and Glory Bringers. So Chandra Torch of Defiance. Chandra Torch of Defiance as a 3 of. And leaves us 2 slots, so let's go with Fight with Fire. Styles. Alright. Let's do this. Now, how well will the next iteration, a deck that didn't start till a year to 2 years later, 2018 Pro Tour Dominaria Mono Red, June 2nd, 2018. We are no longer ramen hopping. This is, you know what, sure. It's not fast, but as removal into Hazaret. And Hazaret's still incredibly hard for these kind of decks to remove. Especially against green. We got Lightning Strike and Fight with Fire. Yeah, we can make this work. Okay, Alchemy cards. Already putting us to the test. Alright, let's see what you got. Your Abzan. Or 5 color. Or 4 color. One of them. Ah, Shrines. Well, I don't have any inherent ways of getting rid of Shrines. But we will start with Chandra.
Hey! Yup, you're going down.
And adds a mana. I don't know if we're going to beat Shrines. Shrines is a weird one. Can't kill... Oh, never mind, I can't kill that. 4, 5. So if we add this,
This is gonna hurt.
Chain Whirler, Azaret, which cannot attack. Sanctum of All. Alright. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8. We're one off. Okay. Let's go ahead and plus the Chandra. Go ahead and play the Chain Whirler.
This is gonna hurt.
I guess you're going to get, what, the Life Gain Shrine? Or there's the one that deals damage, I guess. But that doesn't really deal with Hazaret. Life Gain probably makes the most sense if I had to guess. Ah. Sure. I feel like making me discard cards when you know I'm mono red is not the best strategy. I also have the ability to do Ultimate Chandra. Let's see if they address that. So they have 10 damage in hand. They do not immediately address it.
This is just gonna be bad for you.
Now your stuff faces out. How's it going? I'm Mary1F. Welcome. How you doing today? Alright, you draw a bunch of cards. I still have 5 damage on every single spell. Yuki, thank you for the like on the live. Thank you for the follow, Mary. I'm doing well. Vanishing Light on Hazaret. Very well. Sure. Sterling Grove. You cannot interact with the emblem. That's one of the benefits. Okay, Leyline of the Guild Pact. That's not good. Well, we'll attack. Jump a 3. Are we jumping a 3? Yes, we are. Me sacrificing Sterling Grove? Drought really didn't do much for you here. Yep. It was better to make you think I had something in my hand. Ultimately, I want to, if I draw something, I want to make them use it on their upkeep, so if they have to Teferi's Protection, they have to use their entire turn. I mean, you add a bunch of mana, but you're not gaining life. $12 white. Sure. Alright, well that now becomes an issue. We need to draw an actual spell here. Or we could just be dead if they have like a crater hoof effect, but I don't know why they'd have a crater hoof effect in... Alright. Alright, Fairy's Protection. Close up the board. We need a instant, and we need an upkeep stop. Yep. Alright, upkeep stop. I better get priority, thank you. Here you go. And that's just how that works sometimes. It's just that easy. Arena? Arena, what you doing? Okay. You can have the win because it looks like Arena's glitching out. This does not count against the deck. We never even got to see the deck, literally. It never made it there. Alright, turn 1, turn 2, turn 3. Well, turn 1 if they play anything worthy of shocking, like a Llanowar Elf, or something in mono white. Like that. For sure, Gunner. In for 2. On crop on 3. Unless they play something I need to Lightning Strike. Though quite honestly, I probably just play on crop anyway. Okay, that's fine. Sure. Gain Brawler. From the US of A, Mary. US of A. Alright. What do we got here? The silence is deafening. Okay. Do I just get in for... Yeah. No real reason to exert here. If they want to trade for the 2-1, they can trade for the 2-1. I mean, they take 8 here if they don't block. Stream's going well, Mary. Stream's going well. Alright, saying they put a creature down, they go up to 13? Or 12, I guess. Depending on what creature they put down, I guess. Daxos. Alright. Well, I can make Daxos unable to block, thanks to Kenra. Earthshaker Kenra. Daxos unable to block. Five. We have 3 damage in hand, so they're technically at 2. On-card Crasher as well, so we can make a grand total of 2 things unable to block. Let's see what they've got, and if they keep attacking. I'd recommend that they stop. Okay, another Soul Warden. The land, we have Lightning Strike and a Braid, which is also useful. Sheltered by Ghosts. Getting rid of what? On-crop? Nope, Chain Whirler. Sure. Okay. A Braid. Get rid of your blocker. Oh, you've lifelink. Right, that's a Sheltered by Ghosts thing. Or 2? Sure. Okay. That's fine. That's slightly more annoying, but it's still doable. Oh, that's at 4 now. That's not great. I misread Soul Warden, or rather I misread Sheltered by Ghosts. Nope, we're dead. I misread Sheltered by Ghosts. I should have dealt with that immediately. I misread that. I forgot it gives lifelink on top of Exile and +1/+0. Oof. That is my bad, and I did not do that deck justice. Alright, Pro Tour Guilds of Ravnica. Was it standard Pro Tour? Red-white aggro. Or rather, white aggro that had Banefire in the sideboard. Okay. Sure. Let's go ahead and get rid of 266 and replace it with something new. Let's, of course, get Historic. Dauntless Bodyguard. Was a 4 of. Healer Hawk is a 2 of. Sky March Aspirant. Introducing City's Blessing. Snubhorn Sentry, which was a 4 of. A Danto Vanguard. Legion's Landing was also a 4 of, so we can get around that. Benelish Marshal. This one I might not have 4 of. I only have 3 Benelish Marshal. And Venerated Loxodon. I probably had 4 Venerated Loxodon. Yeah. Venerated Loxodon. Pride of Conquerors. Was a 2 of. History of Benalia. Was a... Alright, and Conclave Tribunal. run more than 60 cards? The winning deck of Pro Tour Guilds of Ravnica. It ran 14, 18, 20 lands. And yeah. Huh. Something I didn't know. This is not my favorite game, probably. It's one of them, but it's not my favorite, Mary. Alright, so then we need to put in a Johnny Adversary of Tyrants. Where's a Johnny Adversary of Tyrants? Okay. And then, since we actually have enough to make the sideboard here, Clifftop Retreat. I know. Incredible. Banefire. I don't think I have a particular favorite all-time. Gottlieb Honor Guard. Experimental Frenzy. Response Resurgence. Really? Can I not just click right there? Really? Alright, fine. Response Resurgence. And in favor of instead of another Clifftop Retreat, we'll replace that with another red-white duel. From that era. Inspiring Vantage was from Kaladesh, so that would count. I not have... Wow, I really don't. Okay. Fly Styles. And this one we'll play in Blessed of 3. Favorite characters, probably Farina from Genshin Impact, the Herda from Honkai Star Rail, and Carlotta / Storekeeper from Wuthering Waves. If I had to pick. Best of 3. Like how you switch to best of 3 and it's just Fatal Push. Just Fatal Push. Sometimes all you need is Fatal Push. In turn 1, not really a turn 2, but we'll take this. Sleight of Hand. Sky March Aspirant. Ew. Just something I play in paper. So I decided, why not? We are definitely going to be getting... Oh, Corey. Yep, Corey Steelcutter. We are definitely going to be Conclave Tribunaling the Corey Steelcutter. Never mind, we're not going to get the opportunity. We're going to History of Benalia, though. Is Pro Tour Rivals of Ixalan going to immediately get destroyed by Dreadhorde Arcanist and the Mistake of a card, Corey Steel Cutter. How did they even fix this? Oh, they didn't make it where it doesn't give +1/+1? Yeah. That fixed the card. Yep. We are dead on turn 5. Yep. You've won. You have won. Corey Steel Cutter, everybody. Corey Steel Cutter. Alright. Honestly, we're just gonna play it back. There's nothing we can do there. Go ahead and prep up Pro Tour Ravnica Allegiance. Play first. Yep, we're gonna do it again. Let's see. Dauntless Bodyguard. Arena, specifically. I do not stream Paper Magic. Alright. You know what? I sacrifice. You don't get to resolve your spell. Dauntless Bodyguard. Or a Steel Cutter. We need a land. That'll work. There will be none of that today. Sure, stock up. Land number 4 means we can Venerated Loxodon, putting a counter on Bodyguard, which I'm all for. Okay, Danto Vanguard. That was notoriously hard for people to get rid of back in the day. I don't think any set in particular has best art style, Mary. Alright. Nope, you don't get to resolve that. I would rather sacrifice. Benalia. Swing in for 3. We're just gonna combo off with Vivi now? Is that what's happening? Thank you. This is any combination of colors. Wow. Okay, yeah, we're dead to Vivi. A card that is somehow not banned still. And probably won't be if the new Secret Lair, or not the new Secret Lair, the new Final Fantasy releases are to be believed. Alright, Pro Tour Ravnica Allegiance. Or I guess this would have been... Alright. How about we take a break from the oldest stream and do some quick draft. Oh, so maybe we'll get enough for another draft. Our deck is Green-Blue Frogs. We did manage to get 3 copies, I believe. We have the Gelwin Moose, which everybody loves the Gelwin Moose. And then we have... Where are they? Where are they? Like 3 mana. Know that much. Okay. We have green blue frogs. You will see them once we enter the game. Ken sent you. Which Ken? This is a good hand. If we draw a third land, I think we're gonna keep it. No, we're not. That's much better. Back the moose, I guess. Yeah. Put back the moose. There it is. Long River Worker. We got like 2 or 3 of these. Oh, that'll be relevant. So let's see. Well, it's a 3-2, not a 2-3. That's 2-3. You pay the wad. Thank you. Designed it myself. Blaze is an original creation of the Blazing Flame Studio. Let us Mind Whisker. Take 2. Yep. Yep. Don't need that now. Bye. Unfortunately, we're not looking for anything right now, Mary. We've had too many scammers in the chat recently. We've already had to ban at least one today, so we're having to be overly cautious. I do apologize. We don't need that anymore. Nope. No need for that. Six in the air. Sure. We go for lethal here, but in the event there's some random thing, I don't want to get caught unaware. I don't think there's a... Okay. I think we got it. I take two. You have board wipe? Wouldn't I have a board wipe? Yes. One. Oh wait. I'm just gonna get this back. Yep. Alright. Put 2 stun counters on you. Sure. Oh, I need 4 for that. Okay. Sure. That works. The frogs have done it. Lay bare the frogs of war. And a Thornspire Verge. That's not from Bloomburrow. But we'll take it. Next up. Let's see here. Yeah, I think we can keep this because we have Bellowing Crier and a way to blink it. And, okay, cool. We hit the 3rd land anyway, so it doesn't matter. We now have the ability to give Ward 2 to all of our frogs. I think we don't need the Sky Skipper duo. Life Greed duo. Alright. Well, we'll do the Long River the Long River Lurker. I will do that. Run away together. With another land, we can hold up Polywall up after playing the Long River Lurker. I'm guessing they have either a removal spell or banishing light, which maybe both. Okay. Land would be perfect. Thank you. Long River Lurker. Why did you tap all my green? Auto tapper. Splash Portal. That's the worst card in my hand currently. Alright, now they might Banishing Light, because now they have to pay 5 to get rid of something. No? Just a Ravine Raider. And a Moonrise Cleric. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna tap down here. Draw 2. And no attacks. Sure. If they just start pumping this, that works for me. Attacking for 3. Okay. If they remove it, then we'll bounce probably the Cleric. I mean, I win a race currently. That we can do. Alright. Pay the ward. Okay. Pay the ward. Bounce. You now give the 4/4 unblockable. Didn't read the card. I am just going to hold up Gale into Moose, because that can win us the game just on the spot. Even if they wipe the board somehow, with Starfell Invocation. Which the chances of them having is slim, but you never know. Alright. Another win for the Frogs! To my TikTok, to my Twitch chat. If you're enjoying the stream, feel free to like, comment, subscribe. Helps the channel. Thanks again to Resin for cheering with the bits. And yeah, we're going to keep on going. Keep on trucking. Frogs doing froggy things. It's Balthier and Fran. Slower hand, but I mean 3/4/4, really good curve. Always like a bellowing crier to make this absolutely perfect. Okay, another long-lived worker is, you know, I'm not going to complain. Oh, it's... Oh, no. They might have cash grab, which is what was holding priority there. Hazard. Okay, there's the third Long River Lurker. Giving all of our frogs Ward 3 seems pretty good. Or if they get rid of that, at least Ward 2. Next turn, we probably, if we draw it, Dream Dew and Trancer, tapping down the Long River Lurker. Oh, that's what they were holding on to. We did not draw a land, so instead we will Long River Lurker. Get in for 2. Go ahead and exile. Bring it back. Okay. 4/3 trample. Wow, we are really not getting anything here. Sure. Mighty Whisker. I will block the Druid of the... Perfect. Alright. There goes the token. Sure. They want to trade with the Druid of the Spade. Or trade their ramp for it. I'll take that. Worth a shot. Next turn... Long River Lurker, make Dream Dew unblockable, get in for 3. Draw 2 more cards. Works for me. Alright. Let's Long River Lurker. Make that unblockable. And it goes. Comes back. Counters on the Lurker. Draw 2. End turn. And we'll discard a land. We now blink the Long River Lurker. Or, you know, return it to our hand depending on what they play. I'm still fine to trade my Mind Whisker for their Druid of the Spade. And any weird combat trick, we can bounce stuff. Seems like they must have at least 1 or 2 copies of the green-white Bunny Rabbit that gives a pump spell. If I had to guess. Alright, more heads of the household. Got a few of those. Yep, 100% willing to do that. Definitely willing to block. $17. Splash Portal. That action. And I'm gonna go ahead and Lily Splash Mentor. End the turn, discard a card. And we can Polywallop for 1. Yep. We'll go ahead and let them pay 3, and then we'll bounce it. Or we can't bounce it, but we'll Polywallop and get rid of their head of the household. She goes. Land. Sticky Tongue Sentinel. Bounce the Long River Lurker. Long River Lurker. Here. This. Pretty decent engine we got going. Though I am running out of ways to, stop it. Okay. Forage, if you do draw a card. It's what? Exile CMC 4 from Graveyard? Exile 3 cards from Graveyard. Okay. There it is. Burrowguard Mentor. That's the card I was talking about. Okay. Let's bounce you and you. Long River Lurker. We do not need any more cards. Alright, clicked up, look out. Land. Yep. Big 10-10. Sure. Bounce. Decent engine we got going there. Make thing unblockable, tap something down. So we managed to get through an absolute army of Selesnya tokens. A mischievous pup. Mischievous. Hello, Tybalt. Are you feeling a bit fiendish today? Or are you more Phyrexian? Yeah. Turn 1/1/3. blocking a bit, or attacking a bit, probably, hopefully awkward for him. Okay. Bellowing Glare. We're just gonna bounce you. Didn't give her one. Nothing super impressive. That's fine. Water Spout Warden. No attacks. Sure. Bit of a tempo swing, but that's fine. Make that. Okay. Sad until end of turn. Sure. Five. Sure. The word is given. Sure. Alright. You have another bounce? Ah. Okay. Play you. I will block the Elena's Pathmaker unless they, make it where it's not a profitable block. Or Alanyas, I suppose, is the correct pronunciation. Bidding a combat on a turn, sure. We're a little ways off that, I think. Also, one turn off of Gale Wind Moose. Okay. Sure. Alright, we're gonna be Gale Wind Moosing. About to say, if you're gonna equip the sword, you may as well just level up the blacksmith's talent. Moose! The Beastbinder can't turn the moose into a 2-2, so that's relevant. We also have plenty of other attacks on board, and they'd have to attack to do that. I guess this does have vigilance, doesn't it? Yes. Alright. You don't currently have a lizard. Wow, you got two of those? Okay. Alright, attach target equipment. Artfire Hero, huh? Okay. Not going well. Yeah. I mean, I have to double block here, right? To get rid of this. Yeah, we're just dead. That thing, the fact that they killed the 1-3 is what saved them that game. But you can't win against certain rares. I mean, a 1/3 2-mana drop, 2-drop that beats my 6/6 is pretty good. Alright. Definitely gonna mulligan that. Wow, okay. We'll get rid of Sun Shower, and hopefully we can get us some tempo going with the green mana. Really need a green mana. Alright, well, Lurker's nice. Long River Lurker. Hey. Sticky Tongue. Water Spout Warden on 3. Oh, actually, we got some decent attacks. And unblock the Crier. Get him for 2. Mind Whisker. Yeah, so this will gain flying next turn. If we can get a green, we can Dream Do. Alright. Tap you down. 5. I'll just lose 3. I'm just gonna do this. They want to block the Dream, trade with the Dream Do, they can. They do. They go to 8. Don't tell me they have another one. Wick. Huh? Now we're looking for creatures to put onto the board. That is not a creature to put on the board. Help me. Oh, got nothing. Yep. Let me think here. I can do this to my own creature, Long River Lurker, put it on top, I draw it. That gives this flying, which they can't block. This gives this unblockable. Ugh. Yay. 3 life. 3 life. Yes. I think I win. They're at 8, because they just lost 2. Alright, if I time this right. We win next turn. Oh no, they have reach. If they hadn't played the frog. Not helpful. And of course now we flood out. Yep. And that's sometimes just how it goes. Navi, welcome to the stream. I recognize you from previous streams on the channel. So hello again. Alright. Oh, if they hadn't played the Reacher, we had that game. 450, 750, so we do get to go again. Got a Through the Omen pass card. Giant Craft Helm. Oh, this is the Doc Ock's Tentacles. And Boomborough, what do you give us? Clement the Worry Ward. Alright. Sure. And... is there any better limited going on, or is it just this? Vents. You're 900. Through the Omen Pass. For some reason. Alright. And what else have we got? Went done all this. Yep. So... yep. I'm just gonna do Boom Barrel. I mean, that's a good build around. There's also Life Creed Duo. But yeah, I think we're gonna do Brawling Lightcaller. Very good build around card. So there's food there. It's also a very powerful card in Driftgloom Coyote. Which does not synergize with it, but is a very powerful card. You know what? We're gonna go Vine Root Mute. We're gonna go Green-Black Forage. Thornplate Intimidator. Heaped Harvest. Yeah. Enduring Cutthroat. I think we need that. Do we want Sunshower Druid or Mind Drill Assassin? Or Assailant? Mind Drill. This can bounce things. Do we care about that? Actually, yeah, we do. We have a few things that synergizes with. Polywallop. Just a fight spell. Sinister Monolith. Don't think we want any of these. Go ahead and take the Dire Sight. We don't need the Wave Rider. We don't need this. Illuge. Well, we're not in an Illuge deck, but we are in a Clifftop Lookout deck. Sticky Tongue. We're not in a Elena deck. Or Alanya. Hello, Long River Lurker. I see you're here again. This is a fight spell, so we will take it. Cash Grab. Honestly, that seems good. Long Winter, Early Winter. Same thing. Honestly, 2-mana 2/1 itself isn't bad, so. This is all blue. Not using any of these. Might use you. Darkstar Augur. Yeah. Yeah, that seems good. No more removal. It's nice. And don't think we need Psychic Whirl. You I'll take. Sindering Cutthroat. Do we think this is a 7-0 deck? No. We give it our best shot? Yes. Yes, we will. One card. I get. Alright, let's see what Golgari's got for us. I mean, turn 2, and then we can really start popping off with some other stuff, so. Swamp here. Binary Mentor. Gonna get a land, really? We're gonna do this again? Why are you doing this to me again, deck? Yep. That'll be 6/6. We get a fish. There we go. Thought Stalker Warlock. You can get 4 mana next turn. I think we're just going to get rid of the Roshan duo. Oh, right, you have, right, the Wondertail Mentor. Forgot about that. So now it's 6/6, are you really going to be tapping it for mana? Or are you going to be swinging in? That's the question. No. Back with 2 of you. See if they get rid of both. Okay. You got a 4/3. Again, not drawing a land. But we will do what we gotta do. Galen, huh? Alright. Yep. Yep. Um. Well, they still have one more head of the household. Yep. That now means Balin can come in, and the Wondertail. Well, the Wondertail could do it anyway, but... We moving over the... household. They get bigger. I will take it. Make that slightly bigger. What's your last card? In comes the 9/9. One, two, three, four, five. We're 2 mana off of that. Bounce the Vine Rate Mentor. Give it Menace, so they at least have to double block. If they want to kill it with just the head of the homestead, then they gotta block with head and a token. So I can at least get a 2-for-1 out of it. I'm actually gonna maybe get past a 9/9 Wandertail and Balin. I don't add people directly on Discord, Raysa. Wow, we actually won that. Okay. I don't have people directly on Discord, but I do have a channel Discord that you can find at the homepage of my channel on Twitch. It's also linked in the description of my YouTube videos, which is, I believe, also linked on my main Twitch part. So, multiple ways to find that if you're interested. Well, I may regret mulliganing that, but need a green now. Well, sometimes it just works out that way. See if they want to trade their water spout warden. They do not. Worth a shot. Hunter's talent to kill the Vine Reap Mentor. Well, I could do that too. Sure. I will Hunter's talent to kill your water spout warden. Actually, I'm gonna forage. Make that a 4/5. Attack for 4. Then Sticky Tongue Sentinel. Bouncing the Hunter's Talent. So now I have it for the next big threat. Sure. What's the crew on that? Tap 2 untapped tokens. Okay, you don't have that. Swing for 7. Lethal on board. And removal in hand. What do you got? Alright, I think we win. Do they have a way to tap it down? I don't think they have a way to tap both down, though. Sure. I will then Corpseberry Cultivator, and I will Thoughtstalker Warlock. I will get that out of your hand. And Polywallop to deal 2 damage to something, but you would still... Well, I guess you wouldn't die, technically. Flat tier 4. Not bad. Doing well, Shadow Mansion. Welcome back. I believe you were at the stream yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. This is my normal streaming time. No thank you. Much better. You're way too expensive for right now. Yes, I am doing well. Welcome to the stream. Bit of a slow start here. That makes things much easier. Oh, did they keep a risky hand and are paying for it? Alright. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna exile that. If they're stuck on mana, it's better to... Okay, what do you got? Lizard? Rabbit? No, you're nowhere. Otter? Rat. Okay. Actually, yeah. We'll do this. Sacrifice Heat Harvest. Getting another basic land. And out the deck a little bit. Start draining. Got 2. Mind Drill Assailant. Have something. Yep. Go ahead. Do that. You have a reanimation spell? Nope, just that. Okay. That works. Spell 1 to the graveyard, 1 to the top. Sasaki food? Well, let's do this. Now I'm going to activate this. Draw 2. Offspring. Actually, hold on. I have 5 cards in graveyard, so this would be 6. So yes. Dire Sight. 1 to graveyard. Okay. Now. One, 2, 3. Offspring. 1, 2, 3. And then this is 3, 4, 3. -3, -3. Okay, fine. Here goes the Bushy Bodyguard. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, sure. 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, we're fine. I'm going to do this. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to do nothing. We're going to exile target creature. They have a counter. We want them to use it here. Yep, that's fine. You're at 3. It's fine. We play Oak Hollow Village. We're gonna Offspring this. That doesn't work. I thought that worked. Yep, I am an idiot. I thought that worked, but it is one of the creatures that it does not account for. That's my bad. My bad. Alright, 2 and 1. Only have Vine Ripon too, so that's good. And if we can get to 3 mana, Clifftop Lookout gets us to 4. Land number 3, and we're good to go. D. Well, land number 3 didn't decide to show up. That's fine. I will definitely take that trade. May I get a clip top lookout, please? I think you should have waited for that. Oh, never mind. There we go. Cliff top. Get a land. Perfect. Oh, Stalker Warlock. Let me see that hand. I don't think I want you getting flying. Sorry. These are 7 5-tap destroy target, non-land permanent. Okay. It's fine, I can burn through that. If you're going to spend 4 mana to draw a card, then by all means. Take action. Get a land. Oh, another one of you. Draws another card. Sure. Sacrifice Heaped Harvest. Get another forest. Play the Cindering Cutthroat. Play the Mind Drill Assailant. Sure. If I manage to blow that up, by all means. It's a trade I will take every day of the week. I'm gonna eat some food. And lose some life. Our Augur. Both of those. Maybe they pay 5 to get rid of the Augur? And this allows me to keep up with their card advantage. I'm glad I definitely took the 2 for the Dire Sight, though, because otherwise I would have been taking 8 off of the Darkstar Augurs. Doing that again? Sure. I'm not worried. You have another one? Okay, the 2 mana black removal in this set is Fell, so if you're targeting the 1/1, I think you probably should go for some. Okay, well, I did say it was Fell. Alright. A 0 and a 3. Ooh. We're definitely coming in. Sure. Let's offspring this. Discards Intrepid Rabbit. Discards. Oh, I guess they can sacrifice that as well. That works for me. Sure. Not lost life this turn. I will discard Cinder and Cutthroat. And 0. And 3. Alright. Elder Dragon 79. That is not a dragon, that is a sliver. Vine Reap on 2, Sticky 10 on 3, bounce Vine Reap on 4, or Dire Sight. Yeah, we got some options. Ugh. The evil sliver returns. If they attack, I'll just take it. I'd rather get the extra food. Yep. I will offer that trade, because I don't think they're going to... Wow, they are. Okay. By all means. I'm gonna play a Sticky Things then. You're running a rat deck, I'm assuming, and you're gonna give it a rat colony? Well. Death Touch, eh? Okay. Offer up the trade. Sure. I'll just play Cinder and Cutthroat for normal. No blocks. Sure. I'll trade your 4-3? No? Alright, well, guess what? Now I have one. Our decks are similar, yours and mine. I'll offer it. Got some for it? Alright. Ooh. That's not good. Hopefully they don't have more removal. They have more removal. Wow. Okay. What is... Oh. It's +1/+1 for each other rat you control, huh? I will forage. Do you have more removal? Even though it technically doesn't matter? Block. Block. You just swing out at that point. What can I have? The 2-mana removal is sorcery speed in this set. Flexing at that point, and it's just not cool. If you're gonna flex, at least have something cool to do with it. Instead of aha. Okay. Yeah. This on 1. 2 mana, I don't have anything, but otherwise. Valley my color. Nothing on 2, but we can get in for 1. Next turn I'll Cliff Top, or maybe I'll Vine Stalker if they somehow don't have a turn 3 play. What do you have in your hand if you're not doing anything? Now you get rid of the My Collar? Sure. I kind of don't want that sitting around, do I? Yeah. Other things I can deal with. That one, it just is going to take a while. Yep. I'll lose 3. They might get rid of the Cindering Cutthroat here, that's fine. Do it again. They're clearly also playing green. I'll take that block. Now a land gives us Huskbuster. Okay, so let's do this. Make this a 3/3. Then Dire Sight. Wow. There we go. 2/3. You gain 1. Go. Actually, let's just early winner. Perfect. Tree Root Weaver. Lose 3. Kill the 4/3. Cliff Top Lookout. Huskbuster Swarm. Or Huskburster. Even. Alright. You're not dead currently, but you're close. Yep. Can forage. Actually, hold on. Give them less things to sacrifice. Why? Why double block? I mean, I struggle to see how you survive this. Bell the 6/6. Alright. And we got there. Yeah, turn 1. Nothing on turn 2. If we hit a land, we're set, though. Valley my color. Oof. Well, that makes stacks awkward. Oh, there we go. We'll attack, why not? No reason not to. I guess there's no real reason to, but maybe they let it through because they fear something. Alright, so next turn, Heaped Harvest probably, if we get a land. Let's see. Fine. If they have a pump spell, then we still get the Cindering Cutthroat. Alright, Cindering Cutthroat. It's a 4/3. Sure. So that makes that a 2/4. Yep. Alright. Lift up, look out. If they run away together, maybe? Attack with the two of you. They have run away together, almost certainly. They're gonna bounce the... Oh no, Polly won't. Okay. I think that was the wrong thing to kill, but sure. Because the Valley Might Color is just gonna keep getting bigger the more I put out. Go ahead and get this. Unless you're gonna counter it. Which you could. Sure. It did its purpose. It got me a land anyway. This does not count for rats, right? Frog, rabbit, raccoon, squirrel. Alright. Dire Sight? You gonna counter that? No. Take both of those. We'll hold on to Hunter's Talent. Okay, let me guess. 3/5? 3/5. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. We'll offspring it. You have another counter? Okay. Get things out of the way. Get the counters out of the way. Oh, never mind. They don't have a counter. Would you like to lose 3 life, discard a card, or second on the permanent? Alright, they take 6. No attacks. You gotta have something here. Turn instant draw. No. Sure. Making that a food. That works. Mind Drill Assailant. And Offspring a Darkstar Augur. No attacks. Sure. Not the Darkstar Augur? Relevantly, we could be taking 7 here, because the 6/6 is still in the deck. 0. 0. And Polywallop. Would you like to counter that? No. Alright, we're going to bounce the Thorn Plate. And we have... Yeah, let's do this. Have you fight you. Again, I assume they have something. Sure. I expected as much. We'll make the Sticky Tongue 4/4. And get in for 3. Okay, Long River Lurker. I don't think that's not going to work the way you want, because it doesn't deal combat damage. Zero and 3. We'll pay the ward. Do you have something? You do. Okay. Again, that's fine. This. You do not have reach. You are at 5. We win. Resiliency is key. Could we get an undefeated deck here? Or not undefeated, but a 7 and X deck. Yeah, turn 2, turn 3. Oh, maybe not turn 2 if they have actual plays. Boom. Okay, we'll play this one too. Just have a blocker. Off for the block. I feel like that's worked out in my favor, because I don't really want them getting... actually, I think I just played this, right? No, actually, we played this, because then we can Hunter's Talon and get rid of Kindle Spark. Okay. So we're just going to do the Cindering Cutthroat again. Take another damage from Kindle Spark. And hopefully we can resolve this time. So that we can Hunter's Talon on our turn. Alright. Don't like it if you're tapping that. Okay. We'll take 4. Let us start with Hunter's Talent. Actually, let me do this. Kindle Spark is a problem, but now that I have food, it might be better to see if we can get a trade out of him. And if not, then I get to Thoughtstalker Warlock anyway. Okay. So let's get the last card out of their hand. You have like a 1 mana... I don't think Shock's in the set. Oh. They did have a 1 mana red spell, but they're wishing they cast it. Wow. Emberheart Challenger. Okay. That's a good card. So we will definitely offer the trade here. Why would you offer that trade? That card is so powerful. Heaped Harvest. Take that action. Get a forest. Swing 4. We have early winter. Deal with the Kindle Spark or deal with the Flowerfoot. Yep. Ooh. What you got? Aim for 4. Trying to race me? Okay. That Heaped Harvest. Go up to 7. The Swamp. Wow, 3 lands in a row. Okay. Okay. Thankfully they don't have... Well, I say thankfully. It wouldn't have mattered. One way or another, they do not have 7 mana. Okay. That gets the equipment. Actually, let's see what they do here. Alright, that gets that. Draw a card. Do we win? Hey, we got there. Pretty strong deck. And actually, I think if we finish out with one more win, I don't know how far off we are. 850. If we can win the next one, we will be able to do a Spider-Man draft. If not, we'll just do another Boom Barrow draft. So we have options. I mean, I have to keep. There's no way I don't keep this, right? We got lands and spells. Hello, Chocobo. Alright, that makes the keep a lot better. Sticky Tongue on 3 into being able to potentially remove something like that. Alright, Valley Might Caller. Don't like blue. Okay. Nothing there. Sticky Tongue. I will not bounce anything in my hand. That will get a counter. No attacks. Next turn, hopefully another 2-drop, and then we can go 2-drop, 2-drop, or just Hunter's Talent. I do think getting rid of Bark Knuckle Boxer is important, since that thing can get indestructible. They are stuck a bit on mana. If they attack with both, do I double block? It's not an impossible thing. I'm not getting a ton of extra value out of that, so it works out. Get rid of you. Activate you. Get in for 4. Let's see what we're doing here. Workers main duo. Well, let's do this first. And then let's check out that hand. Counter. Draw 3. So what can they cast if they draw a land? They can cast this, they can cast this, they can cast... So they can cast everything with this. I think I'm going to get rid of the counter. I'm guessing they did not draw a land. They did not draw a land. So we will Darkstar Augur. I will take 2. That. Okay, lane number 4. They'll probably tab down the Sticky Tongue. Okay. Off. I will put the pump on the... No, I'll probably still put it on the Sticky Tongue. I do have 3 in the air they cannot block currently. No, I'll take it. I don't think there's a way I die here. Yeah, I take 0 from that. I take 0 from that. I draw another land. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're 1 mana off of that. I'm then going to just do this normally as a blocker and make them discard. Probably this. Maybe that? I don't think they get rid of that, though. I don't think it's Long River Lurker either. They get rid of that. They put down another land so they can stun 2 things. I think they're just dead, though. And that puts them up to 5. They can still Long River Lurker and hit me for 4. Alright. With that, we have a 7-2 Bloomburrow. Honestly, I did not think, as I said when we finished this deck, I did not think it was going to go that well, but it did. Byway Barterer. And a Mythic. Season of Weeping. Alright. First, let me do this. For those who have never done this before. Let me first delete. This is a way to help. So let me put it in historic. There we go. This is a way to help fill up your vault faster. Thanks to do the Omen Pass. What we are going to do is, because you always have an influx of commons and uncommons, we are going to go common, uncommon, and we are just going to craft every single common and uncommon in through the Omen Pass. So that means every single time that we get a through the Omen Pass, common, uncommon, it will count toward our vault. Obviously, this is not all of them, so we're going to have to craft the rest of them. These. Craft all these. An achievement. And then we'll be able to see how this actually impacts the vault when we do the draft. Because we're currently at 77%. Okay. I wish there was a slightly easier way of doing this. All these are crafted. Hey, Vulture. Or not Vulture, I forget which one you are. Hello, creepy Duskmourn, almost certainly Duskmourn card. Oh, maybe not. Definitely looks Duskmourn. Oscorp Research Team. Doc Ock's Henchman, which is sideways for some reason. Are they repelling? Is that what's going on there? Amazing Acrobatics. Those curious, this is the in-universe name of these cards. Or out-of-universe, I guess. Universe is Beyond. I think that's the subway train. I forget which one you are. Vexed Bots. I think that's Dr. Octopus's Octobot. You, I don't know. I don't think that name actually changed. Common Cook. Eerie Gravestone. Scorpion Sting, that didn't change. Bane Marked Leonin. That is the Venom Cat. Missed. Tombstone. Oh, Swarm. The insect villain. Who's the insect villain? Oh, Spider-Man Noir. That's who that is. Prison Break. I think that didn't change. Except it has Rhino on the art normally. That's Venom. Spider-Cat. Spider-Ling. Oh, no, that's Hobgoblin. Taxi Driver. That is something straight out of Mad Max. That's the Cheering Crowd. No, not Cheering Crowd. Romantic Rendezvous. Ernest. You can't think of what that one is right now. Who's the Infernus in the universe? Infernus in the universe is Molten Man? I want to say Molten Man. Dinosaur Man. Spider Islanders, probably? No. Temple Trap. think that's Wrecking Ball. Shot. Extra arms. Nothing changed there in terms of name. Lurking Lizards. I don't think anything changed there either. That's Spiders, man. I'll try that one. And Drake Arachnologist. Perilous Lunge. Reported Parents. Rose the Swan, which is Wall Crawl, I believe, normally. Selesnya Archivist. Terrific Team Up. Don't think that changed, and it's Bloomborough. It's Bloomborough now. Margot on the case is Wraith. That is Sun Spider. Spider, I believe. I think that might just be Mob Lookout. Carlo Prowler? Envy. This is Shriek. No clue. Green Goblin Revenant, maybe? Could be Green Goblin Revenant. Leyline Weaver. Ben Riley, I believe. No, that's not Ben Riley. That's Rhino. That is Craven's House. Also, I like the teeth kind of thing going there. That is Spider Girl. That is the costume. Also, I like how... Why would you ever wear that? Spider Slayer? No. Scrubber. Spider Coach. We are out of uncommon wildcards after this. But we still should have some commons. So we'll grab those. Have all those. Alright, we got through pretty much everything. So we still have 27 common and out of uncommon. We're going to discard the deck. And let's do this. Do the Omen Pass Limited. Pick 2 draft. Then, let's change the title. First, pick 2 draft for Spider-Man, even though it's legally distinct Spider-Man. Alright. And this is... Oh, okay. So this is not bot draft. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, is it only 4 people? Okay. Yeah, that's very good. Go red white. No, we're gonna do this. one of the... That is Spider-Punk, and that's just Electro's Bolt. I have done Pick 2 Draft before. I did it for... I think Commander Masters had this format. Or Commander Legends, one of the two. I wasn't a huge fan of it compared to normal, and I feel like I'm probably gonna feel the same here. Hopefully not. How are we holding up the thing? What are you doing, Steel? Got 3 packs. Can you be countered? You can't be countered, right? No, you can't be countered. Okay. Okay, so Rhino. We're definitely taking Knife Trick. That's Bagel and Schmear. Do we take Rhino? Yeah, let's take Rhino. Go red-green, just red-green haste with removal. That seems fine. That seems good. I mean, those two. Yeah, like those two. That's ramp, and that is card draw. We get any flavor text on any of these cards? I'm guessing not. Darn. I wanted flavor text on through the Omen Pass cards. But it kind of makes sense why we didn't get it. This is an arena-only set after all, so it doesn't make a ton of sense for it to be here. Actually, let's do you and you. Oh, it's Oth and Chandra. Okay, Dreadfang is in my colors. Goro Morel is probably actually good because of this being, well, the Spider-Man set. So destroying spiders is probably relevant. Take the Bane marked. We're not playing it, but we'll take it. So we got 2 Skittering Kittens. Firebrain Scheme. Alright, well, we got that. Oh. We can't play that. We can take Restless Razorkin. And we can take Eccentric. Actually, hold on. We'll take you two. More ramp and favorite fighter. A fight spell and a gigantic creature. Yeah, that seems good. Don't need an Orb Weaver. You're good and you're good. Yeah, 2 mana 3/1 is just good for blocking. And also good for attacking. A blade's a blade, you know? A blade is sometimes all you need. For those who don't get that reference, that is referring to Oresco's Swiftblade, I believe. One of the first ever 3 mana 3/1s with... That one had no abilities, but the blade effect is considered anything that is a 3/1. Kind of similar to how anything that gains you a life, or that puts a counter on itself when it gains a life, is considered a Pride Mate effect. Based off of a Johnny's Pride Mate. Welcome, why not two of them, over on the Twitch. Shocker. Romantic Rendezvous. Do we want Shocker? We got a pretty high top end, so I don't know if we want Shocker. We'll take you two. I wouldn't mind more knife tricks. Or death flame bursts. Also, can I just say it's amazing that this Rakdos devil has missed that many times? Or not missed, but actually not hit the person, considering it's the Rakdos. Treat Trolley and the Razorkin? Actually, no. Treat Trolley and Savage Mansion, yeah. Ramp and a Dual Land. In our colors. Leyline Weaver, some more of those would be nice. We're not going to get them this late. Neither of you are getting played. Oh, that stinks. Well, there's Knife Trick. Unfortunately, we did not get to behold the Sinister Six, which I believe is what that card was. It might have just been Hex as well. That is some interesting art, I'm not gonna lie. Is that a Coria? I think it is. Jeez. Okay. Is it Romantic Rendezvous and Scout the City? Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's those two. So we already have cuts we need to make. Or no, we're at 26. So we do need to cut two things, and I think definitely one of them is Oris. And Temple Trap? Honestly, it also might be a Firebrain scheme, keep Oris. That's Spider-Man 2099. Sure. Actually, you too. I don't think... Alright, we're getting rid of a Firebrain scheme. We're getting rid of Treat Trolley. So now we have... These both add mana. Dreadfang and... Favorite Fighter. Really don't think I just want any of these. Because it's sorcery speed. It was instant speed. Then I'd keep it. But because it's sorcery speed, no. I think Skittering Kitten's better than that overall. Speaking of Firebrained, I will take Urus, I will take Firebrain Scheme, I will play neither of them. I have 5 Firebrain Schemes. In you go. Okay, so we're definitely getting the clandestine work out of there, because you're not even supposed to be in the deck. Alright. There's also one other that shouldn't be in there. Airless Lunge? No. Dreadfang. I was Opulent Valet. There we go. One card to cut. Is it Oris? I feel like it's Romantic Rendezvous. I don't need that much Romantic Rendezvous. Let's make ourselves Gruul, shall we? What do we have for Gruul? Definitely have something for Gruul. Luca, were you Gruul? No.
It's
Oh,
my
you'll work.
turn.
You'll work. And let's go let's go with the cat. And what's our Gruul sleeves? Sure, we got something Gruul-y. There we go. Now we're very Gruul. Fight a Gruul. We only need to get to 4 wins or 2 losses. It's best of 1 or best of 3? I actually forgot to check. I'm fine with either. Just curious. I have 3 other players. It doesn't say. I'm assuming it's best of 1. I'll also be curious how long it will take to get a match. Okay. Not as long as I thought. Lilwyn. Yeah, we have Romantic Rendezvous, so I'm fine discarding Chizax. Probably just gonna make this a 3-2. Let's just see how we draw. Okay, so yeah, definitely Riot, counter. It gets slightly harder to kill. Alright. Centric Arachnologist. Hey, Amonkhet. Amonkhet. We're definitely favored fightering. We're actually going to get a fairly decent ramp into Chizax here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have 5 mana next turn, so we can favorite fighter and Romantic Rendezvous if we want, depending on what we draw, if it's worth discarding. Sure. You're going to fight Graza? Sure. And you have no non-creature artifact to destroy. Sure. I'll take 7. That effectively was a 3-for-1, so we take those. And next turn, Chizax. Naya. If they want to trade the favorite fighter for the cool Caracals, I will do that. Me killing more of my stuff. I assume you're probably going to do that. I think if I get Chizax out, it becomes very interesting for them to deal with. Okay, mill 3, put a permanent card from among them into your hand. What did you get? Boris the Spider Rider, Costume Closet, and a City Pigeon. I'm assuming Boris? No. Just gonna get a Costume Closet. Put a counter on the Caracals, I assume. Yep. Hey, I can cast this? I did not know that. I thought Romantic Rendezvous, that was part of the oh no, it's not as an additional cost. Ugh. That's okay, huh. I did not know that. That's interesting. I did not know that's how that worked. Is this only as a sorcerer? This puts this up to 5, so they need another 3. Grow extra arms would do it. Nice. All our faith in Chizax. Was all our faith miss... destroy target artifact or enchantment doesn't do anything. Turn target card mana value 4 greater from your graveyard to your hand. Target card. Rhino's Rampage is there. Sure. Grow extra arms is there. Nothing deals with the Chizax. Nice. Alright, round 1 for red-green. Spider rule. Platinum tier 3. Our drafts have been going quite well, quite honestly. And what is the actual reward system? So you get... Wow. Okay, 2 wins, you just go straight up to 800. Fury the Brilliant. Alright. Let's see what our hand looks like. I cannot keep that hand. That hand I can keep. We're gonna get rid of Oris. We're gonna get rid of Chizax. Mansion on 1. Hopefully we get a 2-drop. That is not a 2-drop. Any chance you got tap one? Okay. Eccentric, Arachnologist. So we have 4 mana next turn if they don't kill the Arachnologist. They kill the Arachnologist with the death of Gwen Stacy. That's fine. We will play a Skittering Kitten. I will just lose 3. I don't like that. Oh, okay. Start a card. Oris. My graveyard. You're really running... You must have a way to reanimate this, because there's no way you're trying to cast that normally, right? Greatest power among creature cards in your graveyard. Okay, so they might be able to kill the Skittering Kitten, and maybe if they get something huge? 2. Okay. They kill the cat. That's fine. I can't cast that. Yep. Okay. 3, 4, 5 for 2 mana off of that. Stone. Yep. Once that get back. Do you even have a target? Lurking Lizards. Oh boy. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll take that. Electro 2. Yep. That's a sorcery. Reading the card explains the card. and that just cost me that game. I don't know if I was winning it anyway, but that just cost me that game because I did not read the card. Ugh. I thought that was an instant speed fight. Why isn't it an instant speed fight? Why not an instant speed fight? Every other 3-mana effect like that is an instant speed fight. Is because it gives a counter instead of just +1/+1? Yes. Perfectly mediocre. I can guess get rid of the kitten for reasons. If I need to, but swing it with the cat. He took a bagel! Okay. We're about to get in-webbed. Dagnabbit. Spider-Man's about to come down. Oh, never mind. Swing in. Full throttle fanatic. Oh boy, it's just gonna be flyers. Well, that makes the full throttle fanatic a little worse. No. We can get favorite fighter out next turn. I think I'm just going to attack with the full throttle fanatic to get the other thing off the board. Actually, I'm going to do this. Leyline Weaver. Move to combat. Get full swing. Next turn, we play Chizax. If we draw a land. We did draw a land. Probably going to discard the full throttle fanatic to the skittering kitten. At this point. Oh, that worked. Well. Actually, that's all non-spider damage, so Chizax is fine. The reason I panicked for a minute because I thought that was like Ink Shield, but it's not like Ink Shield. Ink Shield might be too broken to ever put in a set that's meant to be drafted. So we get our thing back at one more win, okay. To those who are curious and don't know, Ink Shield is 3 white-black for a instant. Prevent all combat damage that would be dealt to you this turn. For each 1 damage prevented to you this way, you make a 1/2 or a 2/1 spirit inkling thing with flying. So if someone swings at you for 15, you get 30 damage in flyers on top of your preventing all that damage. Opponent goes first. Yeah, we're gonna keep this. Aunt May. We're gonna go Kitten on 1, because we can discard Death Flame Burst. If we need to. Yeah, that's going to be worth getting rid of. I definitely want to get rid of that. Play Eccentric Arachnologist on 3. And then, unless we get something particularly interesting, we'll just play Savage Mansion on 4, then Kraza Full Throttle Fanatic. Okay, Favored Fighter. Savage Mansion, Kraza the Swarm is 1. Put a counter. Full Throttle Fanatic. Go. We have Romantic Rendezvous next turn. Discard a land, unless we get like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, sure. I'd rather use it on him, when it really doesn't affect anybody on the board so far. Dreadfang. Go ahead and do this. Chizax is very good. Chizax is going in with haste next turn, right? With a land, yes. Well, we have a land, so yes. It's a 6/6 with haste going in next turn. And also, Dreadfang becomes a 6/4. So we'll probably be able to get rid of Favored Fighter. Or they can attack. That works too. Still taking 3 unless you want to kill. Unless you want Zora to die. Favorite Fighter is beginning to be an issue now. Romantic Rendezvous. That is. E. That's not good. Oh, I should have just played the land. I forget. Okay, never mind. That's not a spider. Oh, it's Craven. I think I might just be dead. Yep. That puts a counter on Favored Fighter, making it a 6/6 flyer. That. Oh, they should have let Zora die, because then they could have just killed me this turn. Now I'm taking 7 in the air. And block. 6/6 on the ground. The 3. And we do another one. Alright. GG. Ooh. One game I lost because I didn't read the card right. That one, they just had what they needed every time. Can't complain about that one. First one is entirely my fault. Spend my Age of Eternity's orbs, because I kind of forgot I had them. 3. Honestly, I do not care about any of these, nor will I ever use them. Honestly, I think I'll just hold on to it for now. Achievement. Craft 250 cards of wild cards. Crafty. Go ahead and open this. We got a mythic. It is a mythic rare wild card. And we are now at 83% on vaults, so that did actually do quite a bit there. Brawling Mage 3. We need 5 more games, eh? Well, sure. I want to see some Tameo action. Let's do Brawling with the viewers. Anybody wants to brawl? We got about an hour left in the stream. One of those random times I can't cast Tameo on one. Really? You're gonna make me go down to that far just to be able to... Oh, it's right. Right. Probably should have returned Tezzeret there, actually. Whatever. Actually, we'll get rid of Tameo's logbook. Tameo!
I've read nearly the entire library.
Orin Markov.
I have a full stomach that offers.
Yep. You've only gained 1 life this turn, so I'm fine with taking 1 here. Those wondering why I did not clack the clue, we actually need the clues for this deck. We need all the artifacts, because that's how we win. And Tameo's dead. Yep. Big action. I'll block. That's fine. I'm just gonna do this right now. And no.
Let's investigate this scroll further.
Alia. So that's gonna flip Sorin. So they're gonna kill Tameo again. Or they might just kill the Waterwind Scout. Because if they don't, yeah.
Screaming! My strength is your scourge.
Okay.
This will be over quickly.
Make a Thopter.
Radiant perfection.
You need to get rid of that Sorin somehow. Which is not what this deck is known for, considering my commander is a 0-3. Okay, Alenda. Yep. Yep. Okay. All that just to get into Sorin.
Cease this nonsense.
Draw 3 cards.
Of course.
Not just a battle of arms, but a... Use your words.
I sell Larcenist. I choose that and this. And then the One Ring. Elspeth. Hitting me for 1. You draw a card. Gonna make Alia bigger?
Everyone.
That's fine. I will block. I will most definitely block.
Fine vintage.
A fine vintage. That gets a debuff. I block. Go ahead and draw 3 cards.
The library.
You're still one step behind.
Yeah. That's great, actually. Be interesting to see how they get rid of that. I will block Halia. Of course, they had farewell.
At last, a feast!
Ready arms!
Brilliance comes easily to me.
I am not defensive.
It's all to deeds. Okay. Soldier.
You will shine bright, hero.
Just make a food, Soren.
How dare you!
Now, if you want to kill Tezzeret, you are going to have to use Soren on him. Okay.
Believe for me!
You're going to get to Ultimate Tameo.
The history of the multiverse is at my fingertips.
How many cards? Earthos. The stun counter on that. Now you see the plan, everybody. That powers. Probably we're gonna go with the Construct and Creature Negation. You can tell the UI not exactly the best at this in terms of having a bunch of cards in hand. Size also relevant. Just giving up? You're technically winning. I have ways of getting rid of that, so I'm not too worried. Are we roping opponent? Really? When you're in a commanding position to win? I mean, I drew half my deck, but still. I mean, if you want to. You have one more auto pass. And then it's game over, man. It's game over. All right. Cameo beats Soren. Fun fact, they were both in the same set. That's 1 of 5. Obnixilis. Alright, Ob. Yeah, we'll keep this. We don't have green, but what we do have is a whole lot of things that work with our deck. Raucous Theta. Demio. We actually don't really care about her flipping, we just want her to make artifacts. Her flipping is kind of a secondary condition. Impact Tremors. Impact Tremors, sure. Deduce or Curate? Curate. We want to make sure we hit lands, and also that might be relevant. We probably keep that up because Endwalker is an immediate way to flip Tameo if they try to kill Tameo. Alright, there's Fanatical Firebrand. Looks like they might be stuck on mana as well. Yep. Do we just want to flip Tameo here? Let's attack. Make the clue. Play the wizard class. End the turn. Sure. I mean, if they do nothing, we're just going to tune the narrative. Actually, we'll probably consider. Yep. We take one. Land. Yes. That is a land. Oh, Lannis, hi. Cameo. play Sai. I think they probably value killing Sai more than they value killing Tamio. Because the value Sai gets me is insane with artifacts. They hit land number 3. This is the one turn I'm technically vulnerable on Tamio, so I can recast her next turn. Sure. That's fine. So Cryogen Relic. Make a Thopter. White card. Swing with Tamio. And once again, if they do not do anything to Tamio, we can flip her with... If they do try to kill Tamio, we flip with Endwalker. If they don't, we just deduce. They may also just concede if they... Okay, there you go. 3 mana. They've hit land number 3. Sephiroth. Sure. Another one. You're gonna sacrifice Fanatical, I guess? Yep. Alright. In comes that. You will simply deduce. Give me a safekeeping. Okay. One Ring's a good card. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. We will play the One Ring. That will grant us protection from everything. And then we will attack with Tamio. And now, if they don't do anything Tamio, if they do something Tamio, we can give her Tamio safekeeping. If they do nothing, we can draw with One Ring. They could also just op here. Yep, op comes down. Hammer for 1, which triggers Ob Nixilis. Oh, right, I don't lose life. I do this in upkeep so I don't lose exactly 1 life. Now I lose 2 life. Alright, draw. Cameo flips.
I will protect this library with my life.
Nice. Debuff out.
Respect the library.
Secrets of the Key. Contentious Plan. Leodawara? No, we'll do this. And then Hope of Garapur. Megathopter. And we'll cameo safekeeping to... I don't believe trample gets over. Alright. That works. Ooh, got the... Zooly Poogly. There's 3. There's Rampage of the Clans. Alright, let's get as many...
I am not defenseless.
Get as many things on the board as possible, creature-wise. So, activate 1 ring. Alright. The Tail of Tamio. Brainstorm. Actually, let me put this back on top. Because I don't, in case they have hand disruption. Ornithopter Fitness. This is an instant, so... No attacks. We will make 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 3 threes next turn. Actually more, because Scene of the Crime is an artifact. And yeah. So I'll make 17. They might also just board wipe here, but if they board wipe, I'm kind of fine with it. Sure. What are you getting from mana value 4? I don't think there's a board wipe on a creature at mana value 4. At least not on Arena. Oh, Warren Soul Trader. Okay. Is that a combo that I'm missing? I don't think so. Ready? Okay, we're just gonna start killing flyers. Is that what's going on? Okay. If I'm dead, I'm dead. Yeah, I think I'm dead, because they'll just sacrifice their whole board, and I'm not going to sit here while you play solitaire with yourself. There are more interesting things to do. 3 more games. And honestly, that'll probably line up with end of stream. So, yeah. Admiral Brass, unsinkable. Up against Pirates. Alright. Island on 1. Into Damio. Hard Evidence. There's another way that we are going to turn all of our artifacts into creatures and utterly destroy. And we have some ramp as well. Don't kill my Tamio. Okay. Do we parcel mirror or do we hard evidence? Let's parcel mirror. Hello there, dragon. Alright. Bantu's monument. I'll block. Oh, Besaju's nice. I think, however, I'm just gonna do this, and then they went this way. Getting a island? Make a clue. I'm not too worried about Bantu's monument right now. Oh, they wanted it dead. Okay, that's fine. Yep. Alright. Hard evidence. And I guess Tamio meets the story circle? Yeah. Seems like a silly reason to concede. But okay. Every time we've gotten close to showing what the deck wants to do, we have failed miserably. Whether we died really quickly or they conceded for a random reason. So, clearly we're doing something right. Ariette of the Charmed Apple. This is the one... yes. This is the Drain one. Well, we have Tamio protection. Unless it's, Fatal Push right here, or...
No! I'm late for class!
You're fine, don't worry about it. We've investigated. This is also probably going to be good, considering it destroys an enchantment. You gonna go Tamio?
This is not just a battle of arms, but of ideas. Think before you act.
Worldbreaker Helm. Or World Walker Helm, even. Ariette coming down? You're doing land destruction? I'm about to say, please don't.
Violence is not the answer.
Really? I mean, it doesn't really matter. But it is annoying. Oh, that's relevant. If we blink this, they can put it back on, but first we would get to get her up to 8. And then when we rampage, then we get to draw half our deck, and we'd get rid of the things, so we'd be able to... sure. You have cursed me. Yep. Bankbuster. Well, we'll Bankbuster. We'll blink this.
Think before you act.
Yep. Go ahead and do this. And no attacks. I get Water Wind off the board. This is a instant, so we could do that at any time. Yep. Coming in. That works. And we can probably wait one more turn before we go off here. Okay. Yep. Welcome to the clans!
The multiverse holds more knowledge than I can ever learn.
Ay. Where's Spell Swindle? I want to have it up. I want to have it up. Where is it? Spell Swindle. I know you're around here somewhere. You were in the hand. There you are. Sure. Nice. That worked wonders. One more game of Brawl to go, where we unlock the achievement, and we got about 20 minutes left in the stream. At Tremos. Yeah, we'll keep. All we need is a third land of basically any color.
If you need me, I'll be in the library.
Understood. Cameo, my favorite planeswalker. And favorite creature. And is now dead. Things did not go well for Damio. Non-creature, non-land, I'm guessing One Ring. What a surprise. Do the bonking. Flare Denial, maybe we do. It just depends on what they do. Okay, Damio. I'd like a land if you're willing, game. It'd be nice. Helpful. Thanks. Cameo might get removed here, but that's fine. We know what we're here to do. She's just here to make clues. Ketchamus? Sure. That's fine. Tale of Tamio. Hold up the counter. I have a feeling we might need it. Yeah, no. Let's not give you one of the best enablers for your deck. Also, bouncing Petromos is an option. If they try to remove Tamio, we can bounce Tamio and make a clue. So, Tiny Bones. Okay. Yeah. Sure. You can have the tail of Tamio. It's not doing much for me. Again, just gonna clone this. Oh, Garriper. Oh, this first. Gotta save it. Sure. Yep. Make a map. Well, Tamio, Hope. Alright. We need to worry about actually drawing cards now. We've got a ton of stuff going on. There's that. Hope Garriper. Parcelmere. Tamio.
Perhaps there are more useful texts down on the surface.
Two lands were milled. Vacuum. That'll get rid of my brackish blunder, I'm assuming. Yeah, the crime gone. How about I take Courtyard? Sure. Annoying. You get my adamantoys. Petromos is nearly enabled. Romox. So that will enable Ketramos. I will take the 4. Yep. I am gonna hope a Gyaraper in the hope that slows him down a bit. Really? Folio. Alright, you can't cast on creatures, your turn. And...
Every plane has stories to share. Violence is not the answer.
Maybe it's just gonna be the turtle. Yep. Yep. And get back nothing of any consequence. No walks.
Respect the library.
Instant. I don't like some of them. Yep. Yep. That's fine. Bank Buster isn't really doing anything for me anymore. Losing Tameo is annoying, but whatever. You're just gonna heist me. Alchemy, everybody. Or you duress me for nothing. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Blood. Oh, eyes in my hand, you heist my library. I really need to get one of my payoffs here. I literally can win the game. Can't do anything about that. And you reanimate that, getting rid of Psy. Yep. In comes Psy. I will get one Tameo activation. So, yep. Block the most damage. Even help me? I don't know if there's anything in this deck that is going to help me here.
Oh, I stayed up too late reading. Again.
We're going to try. On board, we're not dead, but that doesn't say much. Yep. I think we were maybe one turn too late. Tameo's journals can get stuff, but... Oh no, I can get Rise and Shine, which might be enough. No, because the Ancient Adamantoise. Yep. Most of it's lands, but there is some stuff that's not. Like that. Yep. You got it. I go to 1 if I did my math right. Is there anything better? I don't think so, no. Where did I just saw it? Where did it go? 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 6 for this, so we have 2 mana to spare. Unfortunately, you are surviving because of the ancient adamantoids. I believe. Yep. Otherwise, you were so dead. While I do have blockers, it is not nearly enough. To save me. So, GG. Literally with the adamantoids, you are so many different ways dead. A full 150 games of Brawl. Okay. Well, we have 2 minutes left in the stream, so why don't I head over to Creator Dashboard. And let's see who we can raid. Anybody I'm following. Nobody particularly that I'm following. Filter by category. I think Flynn's is out now, so let's actually check. Has Genshin actually updated? That's a question. I don't think Flynn's is out yet. And let's swap over to this. We'll close out Arena. We'll have a quick check on that, and then we'll see where it goes from there. All right. Quickly check our Lynn's availability. Is Flynn's banner up? Let's find out. Or is it something we wait on? Because I know some people are saying Flynn's is up, but I don't know if it's in this particular time zone. I am a majority A streamer. And let's see here. So we'll determine what we do if we do anything else before. I don't think Flynn's is up yet. Flynn's is not up for another 9 hours. So, with that, we're going to go ahead and give someone a raid who is doing Flynn stuff. And you know what, actually, we're doing some random stuff, so how about we send you over to Katzen? It's been a while since we raided Katzen. Alright, and yeah, thank you all so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure, and until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening, and hope you participate in the raid. And a 3, and a 2, and a 1.